Up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Norris. Clyburn misses the three. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clyburn. Money from the wing.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Guarded closely. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Hall. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hall's got 5 points so far. Satoransky finds Hernan Gomez. Here's Norris. Hernan Gomez a screen. And Norris gets it to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. From deep three-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Banked in off the glass. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Melly. Latre. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Norris to the inside. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick for the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Trains the three-pointer.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Fires from way outside. Pass to Hall. From deep three-point land. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line. Certainly to this point.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team has followed.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Stolen by Saturansky.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Lets it go from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Norris in at the small forward. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Takes the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Right wing. Pass to Saturansky. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by Saturansky. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Hall. Drops in the tray. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Clyburn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lets it go with a 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Norris, the pass to Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Saturansky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Saturansky. Inside, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Biberovic. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Clyburn. No good on the three.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. From past the arc. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
From downtown, that one, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
34 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. And it's good, 2 points. Satoransky's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Twelve seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes it inside. Shengelia. Chalk up 2 there. Shengelia's got his second bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And later on, some more. That is more than enough of us. Let's.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Satoransky, and it's Shengelia in at the power forward position. Pass to Baldwin. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Norris, the pass to Sadoronsky. 5 to shoot. Down low. And the basket by Singelli. Singelli's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Going inside, here's Colson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
To the middle. Clyburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And that's an intentional foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Connects, the jumper drops. Baldwin's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Here's Sadoronsky. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Tight defense on him. Pass to Norris. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Yes, that goes in. He's got 11.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Colson. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Baldwin. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Norris. Deflects the pass. The rebound by Colson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Sadoronsky covering. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Clyburn, just 5 on the clock. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots, and he hits the jump shot. 16 seconds left in the third.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Norris. With 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in. Norris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
It could go, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Hernan Gomez, and it's Norris in at the 3 slot.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Home team on D, trailing by 2.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Now Zadaransky to tie it up. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. And that ties it up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And here is Zadaransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Angelia. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hernan Gomez passes to Shingeli. 5 to shoot. Back to Hernan Gomez. Fader on the way.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Baldwin. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They set the pick. The floater deflected by Zadaransky.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Biberovic. Hernan Gomez covering. Fires the 3. No good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen. Satoransky with it. For three. It's good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Up top, Hernan Gomez. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Floats one up. No good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
He's off from 3.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Colson. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Satoransky. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Driving the lane, got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's guarded closely.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot. That was something to see.
Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. And he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Six to shoot. Jacks up a three. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the point. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's none. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Athens with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the layup is good off the glass. Nunn's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's the pick. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Goes back up. Osman on the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Here's Fareed. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Out to the right wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 7. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Takes the three. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 14.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the attack, Nunn.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the middle. He got a piece of it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nunn. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
11 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Grant. Soft touch off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And so it's Athens, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Launches the 3, sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 12 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Nunn. And he gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And stolen by Nunn. And here comes the break for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And rejected. And they're able to recover. Back to Nunn. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Nunn's got 30. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Athens leading by 15. Deflected! And they get it back. Here's Grant. Outside Nunn. They set the pick. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Can they get it? That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from three-point range. And Athens leads by 18.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he bangs it home with one hand.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's a screen. Here's Hall. Three-pointer, no good. Athens leading by 17. Outside none. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Nunn drives in. Pass to Fareed. Right side, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 12 points. Athens leading by 16. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he lays it up and in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been...
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Athens. Appreciate you.
Seven of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Biberovic in a small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. That shot wide open. 6 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Nunn driving to the basket, and that one's good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Baldwin. 4-3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nunn drives in. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both good from the line that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Nunn's got 57 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. 27 points for him.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one is off.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Athens leading by 16. "18 feet out. And another miss by Athens.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots. you want him to take.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The three is up. Baldwin with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help. Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Here's none. That one's wide left. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come! With the fadeaway. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's none. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. From the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Baldwin. Over none. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. Unloads. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nunn. The 15-footer is good. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a 3-pointer.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
None, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
And there's a pick. And another one!
What a game from him, 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. From outside the arc, gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And yes, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh, connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Good! That's another bucket!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been...
Oh, another one falls!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. On the attack, Nunn. And he jams it home with authority. 1:03 left in the game. And he nails it. Athens has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shoots a 3. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Athens with it. He's off from 3. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. On offense, here is Athens. They lead by 14. Now here's Nunn. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building
Harlan will be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Jones against Grant. And here's Jones. There's the drive, and Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Nunn's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Athens. There's the pick. To the inside, Bonga, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now, here's Nunn. 9-point game his last outing. Jones with it. Now defended by Grant. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jones drives in, inside. Here's Parker, and Fareed sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nunn. Misses the layup.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Off target with his 3.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Brown the pass to Bonga. Over Hernan Gomez. Bonga, no good. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the screen. Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. With the drive. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Out to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And that one falls for Parker. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Parker. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jones, the pass to Parker. Jones looking for an opening. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The layup off target. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, leading by 5.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now here's Jones. There's the drive. Parker with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Athens has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Nunn got it from 16 feet. Nunn's got 14.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Basket counts. He's got 16.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And a good game so far as we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Parker finds Jones. Out to Parker. Clock at 4. It's Jones on the way. Defended by Nunn. Athens shooting at 50% in a decent groove.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the basket by Jones.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 20 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Jones kicks to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. That's 12 points for Parker.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's the pick. Jones drives in. There's Parker with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Driving the lane, and the basket by Jones. Jones has got 10 points. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Fareed, a screen on Jones. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fareed, a screen on Jones. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Bonga. Screen by Jones. Brown finds Jones. Shot clock at 5. Parker outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Parker's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Into the lane. Rebound by Parker. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. They set the screen. Jones drives in, and that one drops for him. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Here's Nunn. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 29 seconds left here in the second. Nunn against Jones. Bonga deciding where to go with it. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Shot, high post, and the shot goes in. He's got 27.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us through the...
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and...
Now let's take a moment here. And that about wraps it up.
Got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Jones drives in. Clock at 6. Back to Parker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Nunn. tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. And if you're wondering where the points are coming from here tonight, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Athens.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
Bucket is good. Jones has got 16 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Jones drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 20.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Nunn buries the 20-footer.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Jones drives in. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. He takes it in. It's Parker outside, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Nunn. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Osman kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Athens.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant. Now Fareed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Fareed's got 6.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Nunn against Jones. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Stolen by Jones. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Brown wide open. He fires. The 3-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 11. Here's Nunn. Sinks the 15-footer. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
It's picked off. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. Outside, Jones. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And as we... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Athens shooting in this game 45%. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Nailed from three-point land.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the basket is good. Jones has got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. Official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Count it, good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Here's Jones. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And now Athens on the break. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. 1:58 left in the game. Fareed against Parker. Now Brown, 5 on the clock. Jones fires. That's off. Athens trails by 12. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Not that time. It won't go. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Parker, a screen on none. Jones, and that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Driving to the basket. Oh, what a play inside.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Goal.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Shangeli in at the 4. Here's Sadaransky, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sadaransky looking around. Clyburn defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Norris. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's the screen. Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The shot comes out.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Driving the lane. It doesn't go for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Sadaransky. Off target from three-point range. Pulls up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Norris. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hall. Sadaransky covering. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Hernan Gomez in the corner. There's the pick. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. To the paint. Off on the layup. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Out to the right wing. Hernan Gomez a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. We've got Hernan Gomez. And it's Norris in at the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Fast break, here we go. A pull-up, and that one is good. Baldwin's got 13 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Sangelia. Nothing on the board. Going inside. Count that one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
He was all alone on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Hall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Hall. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Horton-Tucker. Deflects the pass. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Sangelia. He's got 5.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And in terms of size, not your typical center.
But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Connects from three-point range. Satoransky's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Baldwin. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's
just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Satoransky, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Here's Sangelia. Banked in off the glass. Sangelia's got 7 points in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Sangelia. He's got 7. Now Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Norris. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Put that bucket in no time at all.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Sangelia. The teardrop falls in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. With the drive to the inside. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Trains the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Sangelia. 9 points in the game so far. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Sangelia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
.139 left in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez covering. Baldwin looking for the opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 26 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hall. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Shengelia, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst.
Oh! Whoa! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Now, Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez a screen. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Shengelia can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Sadaransky with it. A putback. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Colson. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And here is Sadaransky. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Norris. He drills the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The 3 goes down.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Takes the 3. Stolen by Sadaransky. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's 1:47 left in the game. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's Angelia. Oh, that was a two-hander. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Baldwin.
in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Got it.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. On offense, here is Athens. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Credit to them for taking that game into a third overtime, but in the end, they just ran out of steam.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Pass to Osman. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Baldwin. Fareed grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Nunn. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Nunn. From 18 feet away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
They set the pick. Here's Nunn. Fareed. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Colson. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baldwin. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Nunn. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And check out the NBA's top three-point shooters over the course of the past month. .119 left in the opening quarter. Here's Nunn, and he drives in. Count the basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Nunn. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Hey, here's none for three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Fareed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance. Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. There's a screen, looking to get back on track. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Baldwin. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost. Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight. An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
None, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Horton-Tucker. They get the rebound. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 28.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
This is their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Athens trails by 13. Outside none. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish. Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Goes up on the baseline. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive. Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. None, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now. Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Outside Nunn. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They set the pick. Puts up a three. No good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Nunn. It's good from the top of the key. Nunn's got 18.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Chet. That's how bad the defense has been.
All right, next, let's look at... Glad you could...
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half. Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. On target from range. Baldwin's got 41.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
16 feet out. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 24 points for him.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Misses from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. None, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Hall passes to Baldwin. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that one good. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Baldwin. And fouled as he went up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hall. He has 7. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. He's off on the layup. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 35.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And is blocked. And they get it back. Pass to Osman. Here's Fareed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fareed's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet
we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Hall. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Fareed. 6 on the shot clock. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 41.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's the three. The rebound by Osman.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set a pick. Baldwin! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Osman, defended by Horton Tucker. Outside Nunn. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That's another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
They set the screen. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's off!
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, it doesn't go! Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And again for three!
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The putback.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. jumper.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. The officials want to review it. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To take the lead. Goes again. Oh, no good. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Nunn drives in. Jams it home!
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Baldwin! No good from 3! Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's the drive. He got it!
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Nunn drives in. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And that basket is good!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
He's off from 3. Athens leading by 4. Flushes it down with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's good. It from 15. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's the pick. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Shoots it up. Oh, it's off target.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And
To get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. None, that's good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Jones. Athens getting their last shot to go. Nunn grabs the board. And he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Jones with it. Defended by Nunn. Here's Bunga. Stolen by Grant. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Bunga, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
None, that's good.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Nunn against Jones. Over to the left wing. Nobody near Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the basket is good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jones drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Athens, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Jones. The kick out to Brown. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. Parker's got 5 now. Athens leading by 6. Fareed the pass to Nunn. The steal. He takes it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Sinks that one from the post.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker outside. Here's the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nunn against Parker. Here's Fareed. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Jones. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and that one drops. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Shoots. Knocked loose. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Jones slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bunga. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. And that drops, so they now lead by one. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. They set the pick. Here's Jones, and Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Grant against Brown. And he drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And here's a look at the stats for Fareed. His last 10 games, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want-to corral it. Nunn looking around. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there it is for him. Nunn's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here's Osman, scoreless thus far. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. They set the pick. Down low. The second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jones against Nunn. Jones, the pass to Parker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here's a check of the 2K leaderboard and the top rebounding shooting guards of the past 10 games. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And Parker drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it fly from 18. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 17.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jones drives in. Good. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Jones. Driving in, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Nunn. Grant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Nunn kicks to Osman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 22.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Jones in the post. It's hauled in by Athens. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Now here's Jones. He's got 16. Count it. Good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Nunn. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 24.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Nunn against Jones. Parker outside. Outside, Jones. With 1 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Man, I think for Athens, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining us.
This game, Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at power forward. And he comes up with the deuce.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Nunn can't get it to fall. Fareed finds Nunn. Goes back up. No good that time. It's Jones on the wing. Hernan Gomez covering. For the tie. And Fareed sends it back. None against Brown. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to Parker. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. None up top. He's covered by Brown. None, that's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
None against Jones. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. And it's a tie ball game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Parker. Athens getting their last shot to go. Outside, Jones. Out to Parker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Nunn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Jones. 20 points for him. Parker passes to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 22.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Brown. Outside, Jones. Back to Brown. Fareed against Jones. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Fareed, it's good on the putback. Fareed's got it all tied up now for Athens.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Jones. 24 points for him. Parker finds Jones. Back to Parker. Three-pointer. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Parker, a screen on Nunn. Out to Parker. Back to Jones. And Fareed sends it back. Here's Hernan Gomez. Botches the breakaway layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And it's good. 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Jones.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's good for 2.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Jones. And Jones slams it home. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. None. That's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fareed, a screen on Brown. Here's none. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones against none. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
None with it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And that free throw good from Nunn. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Nunn against Jones. And he jams it in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Brown. Count it!
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Parker, a screen on Nunn. Jones drives in. And the layup is off. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens to tie it up. And down goes the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Jones, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To take the lead, and Jones sends it back. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. There's the pick. Here's Brown. Jones outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Lets it go. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And Parker comes with the help. Outside, Grant. Now, here's Nunn. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Jones. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now, Nunn. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Nunn against Jones. And another one!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Oh, the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Nunn. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Parker looking around. Jones against Fareed. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Drives to the hoop. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall. 1:44 left in overtime. Nunn against Jones. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nunn against Jones. For 3. And it misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Nunn against Brown. Fareed a screen on Brown. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Got it to go off the glass. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Now Grant. Here's Nunn. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bonga. Hernan Gomez covering. And here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Parker, a screen on none. Jones. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch
team and obviously the opponents you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vesely. And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Baldwin's shot is off. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vesely. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vesely's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Saturansky. Here's Shengelia. And there's a pick. With the floater. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Saturansky outside. Going inside. Pass to Vesely. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Nails it from 3. And that ties it up.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Vesely. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
From deep three-point land. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Saturansky outside. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Here's Vesely. Give him 8 points now. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Baldwin's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Vesely gets the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Fourth 3, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Shengelia. Still no points, and he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. gone an impressive 8 of 9. They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. No good with a layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Hall. Launches it. Drains the triple. Hall's got 6 points. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson into the 4 slot. It's good.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Hall, driving inside. That one falls. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Vesely. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hall on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Satoransky. Lets it fly. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Picked his pocket. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Lets it go from the wing and off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 14.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
.151 left in the first half of basketball. And it's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. He's got 13. Drills it from deep. He's got 16.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Satoransky outside. To the inside. Shingelia. Off target at the rim. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. 14 feet away. Satoransky pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Knocks down the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Offensive rebound.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And Hall gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Colson. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They're here.
And
shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And he's going for the oop here. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside, here's Vesely. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. He drops it from range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Satoransky. Banked it in off the glass. Satoransky's got his third bucket of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Colson. Left side, Horton Tucker. From the wing, it's rebounded by Vesely.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
With some arc. No good there. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Shengelia. Just 4 to shoot. Baldwin with a rebound. The putback. Back to Satoransky. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Satoransky. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Satoransky. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Satoransky's got 13 now. Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The 3. Satoransky pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a missed layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And he commits the intentional foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sinks it from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The floater, and the basket is good. 9 points in the game. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Pass to Hall. Another shot, and he lays it in. Hall's got 21 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
46 seconds left in the third. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Buries it from 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Over to the wing. From downtown. Can't hit that one.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Sadaransky, back to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Picked it out of midair! And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hall. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 24 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Sadaransky. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They set a pick. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Colson, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Shengelia. Tipped away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Baldwin knocks down the trifecta.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jacks up a 3! The triple drops!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth. and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Puts up the tray with the tip. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. And he slams it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Launches it from deep. That misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Here's Shengelia. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the shot is off. Releases. And he buries the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down it goes. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the deep three. From deep.
intensified, if you will.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Carries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Fareed defending. Basket good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With the teardrop. Fareed picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
Here's Baldwin. The shot that time, not on target. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that. How about the head of steam he's able?
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Nunn. The layup missed. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hall, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Stolen away. And here's the break. Puts one up from 19. That one doesn't drop.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
There's a good screen. Hall, that's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another shot. And Fareed lays it in.
attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the boards.
Here's Baldwin, defended by none. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. None can't get it to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
The tray buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 16.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 18.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. From past the arc, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
No good from 18. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot. Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hall. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 28.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Nunn. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Baldwin knocks down the three ball. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Over Nunn. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens trails by 15. Power down with both hands.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Nunn missed inside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
And now let's take a glimpse. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stolen by Grant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Hall. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Lets it fly, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 39.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the inside, and Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instincts and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 18. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Hall. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
None, that's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Athens trails by 19. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop. Nunn's got 43 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Count that bucket.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Into the lane, and it's blocked. Here's Colson. Hernan Gomez covering. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Baldwin. There's 45 seconds left to play. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hall, that's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Baldwin, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. And the first one drops. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Puts up a three. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Ripped away. Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got 29.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's a
good. He hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Baldwin can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. The shot, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Hall. The rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Here's Baldwin. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From deep. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Pass to Baldwin. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Nunn. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And Athens calls time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper.